Okay. This is me picking up from yesterday's Genshin Impact stream, as promised. I don't know how long this is going to be. This will be relatively shorter than the other one. That is, of course, if I get sidetracked through a lot of exploration, that'll probably happen. But the goal is to pretty much complete this event, get a little bit of exploring done, use the resin, maybe do the reputation quests. Later, I'll probably, if I had the time, might play First Ascendant, so I can get the void erosions done.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
I knew it. I guessed this yesterday, where I said this was going to buff everything once and one thing twice. And it happened. Because, like most of my artifacts, it has this unhealthy obsession with doing that. And the thing is, when that happens, there's nothing good about the particular artifact. There's nothing that stands out from it. Speaking of, this one's gonna have to go in the bin, because I can't give this to what's her name, Malika. See, like she doesn't have recharge. She has fighting spirit. It's different. So that's a wasted stat. I mean, somebody could say like Mualani or something, but there's no health in here. Only crit damage. So it's 620. I might have to get rid of this one. I gotta look at it realistically. Unless, hold on. There's one thing I need to check. So this isn't going anywhere at all then. More alliance can change, but it's not going to be to this one because this has no health, which is precisely what I need. Cool. So that will put... This is attack, right? Yeah, this is attack. I just need an attack-based thing, or crit rate or crit damage, whatever. And this very last one. If I can do that, I'm straight, so... I'm gonna do the artifact stuff first. After giving it some thought, it's like I could fight her bosses, but I have 3 fragile resin, so I got that covered. So I can just try to get the attack percentage buff first. Because after that, I could probably go for the health-based thing. Like, so Layla can get something. Even though I haven't used her in God knows how long. And see, here we go. We got another daily. We got another condensed resin. It's fragile. How about that? I'll check notifications in a second.
Add ask. Thank you for.
Yeah, 2 keys and have no clue where either of them are. Okay. Well, like I said, either it has to be an attack circle, or it has to be an attack substat flower. Well, I know how I want to do this, so. What's your friendship yet?
On my look aloft! Yoo-hoo! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Alright, now 3 times. Actually, it actually, funny enough, it depends on what artifacts I get, how many times I'm going to do this.
Stronger! Step aside! Light it up! Hi! Gloves off!
my next power sword I'm gonna get is. Like, listen to standard banner. Because if it's a weapon, I'm hoping that's the full with Gravestone. Or it's the, Beautiful Body. If it's a character, then I want it to be Dea again. This one might work. This is at the very unlikely event that I actually decide to get Sea Lolly, which doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. In the future, when she has another rerun, I'll consider going for her. Have a full Natland team, so this way I can actually beat certain bosses much faster.
Controlled breathing.
I push triangle, but I'll take it.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Shower me with praise.
I'm not mad about it, but I would say, like, I should have been in healing mode. Nope. Alright, one more time, minus the screw up. I might want to pick her first and then get Dea out.
Step aside. Buckle up. You're dead meat.
That's it for the domains for now. It just depends on how long it'll be here, how much resin's gonna go back up. But the plan is to fight the bosses to get in and stuff up. Only thing to like about that artifact that I got was the energy recharge. Because as I said before, for someone like what's her name? Like Marika, she doesn't use recharge. I don't normally go for this set, but only for the stuff I don't need. That looks horrible. Let's to buff everything once again. I can run it down, even without buffing it. Okay, this artifact is automatically going. What was again giving me a bunch of nonsense? Can we defense this one now? Something I need to see. I buffed this 4 times. It's not gonna get it. I'll do this one first. Only because there might be some other characters that might need more crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, just one first. I'm confusing myself. Okay. Package from Fontaine. Then. They only have like 2 more to go. Yeah, I already did this. Bring up this guy.
Let's ride.
We can do that.
Full speed ahead.
Strike a pose!
There is no escape.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Let's ride. Let's ride. Full speed ahead. Let's ride. Very good. Let's burn this breeze.
Oh, that's
Let's ride.
running out of time. I was like, I'm over here going all over the place. Now it's actually a good start.
speed ahead.
Illusion ship. Strike a pop.
Light it up!
Let's fly. Bullseye.
Open fire!
Locked on. Knock him down. Locked on.
Another victory.
Oh, where is this guy? What? Okay. Oh, he's there, I guess.
Keep this up. Let's ride.
Take me up.
Keep this up. Another victory. Brace for their counterattack. Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. Let's finish this fast.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Open fire.
Locked on!
Keep this up.
Strike a pop!
Shine down. Pyroclastic surge. Breath and grit your teeth. Stop.
Let's
The
fly!
night wind blow!
Open fire.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Take a look behind the veil. Fire in the hole. Open fire.
Bullseye!
Let's ride. There is no...
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on!
see here. I gotta do protect the flag. Been and one other person. I know who.
Wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Someone's broken through our defenses? Oh, that doesn't sound too promising.
Light up
Master Scorched! Which will it...
Show me your move. Let's finish this back. Full throttle! Show me your move. Let's finish this back.
Will it be?
Fallen leaves.
Aha!
Suffer the wrath of the Eatfleet! Everybody stand back! Think you're a match for Granny?
Master Scorched! Which will it be?
Clouds high. Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Well, that was careless of us. Fall back! Teamwork is...
Master Scorched! Which will it be?
The wind knows me. Wrath from the sky!
Master Scorched! Which will it be?
Fallen leaves.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Suffer the wrath of the Eatfleet! Seems like trouble.
Don't show your move.
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
One with wind and cloud.
You two! Touch
Light up a blazing sun! Full throttle! The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Eat lolly! Eat papa! Get!
Wind strike!
Let's light it up! Show
Show
your
your
move, or you'll get singed!
Adorn my night!
Going in!
Rise with the sun!
Fulfill our pact! You two! Touch!
Wrath from the sky!
Everybody get!
Into the wind! Clouds high. The birds up!
Eat lolly! Eat papa! Get!
Pyroclastic surge! It's raining fire!
so sad of that. I actually, funny enough, this might have been the one challenge I actually would have gotten the 10 ways the enemies went on. I just missed it by like a little bit, which I don't. Which I guess I don't really mind, because I'm only here for like the basic wars and all the extra stuff. But yeah, you didn't miss anything. No, I just said I was gonna get done what I didn't yesterday. So I'm doing the rest of this particular event, do a little bit of the story, and then probably just walk around and explore a little bit. And I'm trying to get everything done as fast as possible because I get this gut feeling that I might get a cough or something. And I gotta take care of whatever it is I gotta do then.
Oh, hello. I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind. Want some vegetables? Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to sell anything to you or get anything in return. There's no rhyme or reason for it, really. I just like to see what every seed grows up to be, so I end up with a lot of produce. As long as my vegetables wind up in the stomach of someone who enjoys them, that's all that matters.
Two things. One, that's a lot of dialogue. Two, well, actually three things. The second is welcome to the team. Third one is I got this man on a technicality because I tried to I tried to pull for him for a while and never got him. But now I actually do, which means I got another character to build. Which actually will give me more what do I say? More wishes. What boss is this? Oh, it's that guy. If I beat him up right now. Well, I'm gonna have to real soon because it's like now I can get a wish off of him. So now I gotta give him a bunch of electric stuff. Or at least no, I already know for a fact. I already know what everybody gave me before I even look at it, which is literally going to be the one set, the that blue set or something. Oh no, I'm gonna give him this one. Yeah, this one was this one. Okay, well I guess in the meantime I'm gonna have to give him some filler artifacts. But actually, that might be where this one came. Be actually. Do I have any spare electro artifacts? I guess I don't. Percentage. I give him something random. I guess I gotta put him in the teapot too then. Somebody's gotta tell that. Oh, somebody's gotta tell David that there's a guest character, the Salvador Ganis. He's way more out of place than Clive. He's more out of place than anybody. I want to say, well, I have literally zero. And the thing is, he is, I think, the second character that's out of place in that game. There actually is another one. I didn't even look at the trailer. I just know that he was there. So hold on. Where's his name was Ronaldo. Well, uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I sent you the link on Discord. And the thing is, it's like with both characters, they don't even voice themselves. Which I'm assuming is probably for the best, because not every celebrity is fit to be a voice actor, which was made evident with that Sub-Zero skin in Mortal Kombat 11. And I'm going to just say Megan Fox from Mortal Kombat 1. I would say Ronda Rousey, but hers is actually good in comparison to those two. So I'll let her off the hook today. But now I got two electro characters that can build, no electro artifacts. And the thing is, like, usually when I think about voice characters, not voice characters, guest characters, I think about people who would actually fit into the franchise. Now, some people obviously don't. You look at, it's like, I want to say Killer Instinct, but theirs is like Rash from Battletoads, because, you know, that's like, it's like,
Let's ride.
Nintendo at least. The Xbox at least. And then there was a General Ram. PlayStation with Mortal Kombat, it was like Kratos and all that. But now we have like some soccer celebrities. I already saw that Cristiano Ronaldo trailer. I already know the American sports team is going to enjoy using. They're going to use it for a week before going back to anybody else. I mean,
Tea parties are
I mean, even though it's disrespectful, I don't necessarily mind that as much, because a lot of characters, like franchise. Oh, who's talking to me? Oh, give me 2 seconds.
Let's burn it down.
controlled breathing.
Ha!
Alright, now hopefully nobody attacks me again. Now what I was saying was that a lot of other trailers, you see somebody beating up Ryu, you see somebody beating up Sub-Zero, you see somebody beating up Akira or something.
Look at the flash! Step aside! Start the clock!
Light it up.
Let's
Rev
finish
the
this
engine.
next. Tide rises! Yeah!
Not bad.
Forget it.
I was hoping he died of the fire. We still wanted to keep fighting. but there's a lot of fighting games that have the main character get beat on or something in the trailer. You know, unless you're Kotal, and then you're the one who's getting beat on. And then sometimes it's like for certain game trailers, they'll fight like their rivals or something. Like even when you look at a game like let's say Tekken 8, let's do that one. Like you see him do a couple combos, you see like some intro dialogue or something from a special character. So they're not just actively beating on one character the entire time.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win! The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
Alright then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
Yeah, I assume so. This is the constellation versions of the characters.
Woohoo!
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
I mean, you're not like the most subtle person on a surfboard.
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! Alright then, time for a real showdown!
Come on! Show me your courage! Fight!
Full glory!
Hey, no slacking! Give this everything you've got!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let's shred, Sharky! Let's ride!
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec! Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory!
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Nightwind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
First off,
You're finally
you
here,
can fly.
Other Granny. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Alright, let's finish this back. Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Clear the area!
Take a look behind the veil. My weight was not in vain. Here.
Is that all you have?
Hope you put up a good fight.
Chances are looking slim. Perhaps it's time I got going.
All right! We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too!
Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan! Wow! Looks like they're already on high alert!
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
That must be sarcasm, isn't it? Didn't I see this team? Freaking Moonlight can do this alone if she wanted to.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay! You're here too, Shilonen!
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
I'm just looking at his weapon in case I want to actually get it in the future. Okay. And this one I wanted to get and never got a chance.
Are you running away? Hold up! That's where Shilonen's headed! Let's find another way!
Why on earth is there an arrow? No. Well, how did that... Alright.
Woohoo!
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Come on!
Watch out for you get singed.
Let's shred, Sharky! Faster!
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them. Alright, how about we call it a day?
Well, that was quick.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
No, it wouldn't have.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as green fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Night Wind on our way back.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome! Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight.
You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go! Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
This is the life. Hear this, Hot Spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon Lord.
I might be the only person thinking about this. This is the only time I've ever seen somebody with a towel sprite on their head. Because I'm looking at a hall over here. Like, they actually managed to find a towel that actually matches him.
All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Well, either that or he just made it himself. And by the way, Paimon, you still because we still gotta find a traveler's sibling. We're doing everything we can not to do that for some reason.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
Hey, watch it, Ahow! You're splashing water everywhere!
This is so tasty! Traveler, you gotta try it!
Kachina! Tevat to Kachina! I made Saurus crackers. Come have some.
Okay. I'll be right there.
Kanich, you surless! Unhand me! Let me go!
Whew. Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all. We had a blast!
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. You know, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner. Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now, too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
I don't know what it is about this game with characters on the alphas and they don't, when you don't have access to it. Because I get the feeling that even at the event, they put out more, they're gonna have some other costume for somebody that's been here, like, oh. Like they might give another costume to someone like Chi-Chi during the Natland event. Oh, where is she? We already have her. Yeah, like her or something. Now, on top of that, the Travelers had different accessories, like, on before, so it's like... Oh, yeah, I get this one. But yeah, like, the Travelers had different accessories throughout the game. I'm just surprised you can't actually equip them if you wanted to. I'm not walking that far. But... there's treasure, and we'll go for it. How high up is it? Wait a minute, I got an idea.
Let's ride! Phew.
Yeah, I would have never found that over here.
I call dibs.
Besides, these must be newer treasures or something, because I've been here for a while and I used the treasure compass before and they weren't here. So let's add these. Either that or I just had a hard time looking for them. Either or.
Try and stop me!
Oh, here you are, Katina!
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But
after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is. Except for me. And that got me thinking, am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough. Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes.
Why is there always food with you?
But if someone told her, you're eating this tonight, kinda spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Granny Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you? When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind. A baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
I thought there was something else here that I can.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many?
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time. Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange? There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges. Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see. A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from? Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
A certain Kukasaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians. Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur.
Let's see here. I already get this feeling that Dima is going to be, man, the character as a DJ a lot of people don't know about. I'm not entirely sure yet. Maybe, like, I think if he actually downloads the game and fights him enough to the point where it annoys him, then that's where his hatred might stem. 'Cause there's a couple of games like that, whereas he'll fight some guest characters or certain characters that he despises. Like, the biggest example I can think of is Negan from Tekken 7, who also was out of place in that game, by the way.
Let's split up and meet back here later.
Me personally, like I said countless times before, and like my brothers also thought, he more so belongs in Mortal Kombat. Instead, Mortal Kombat decided to put in RoboCop. Because yeah, sure, that's definitely what's gonna happen. You see someone like RoboCop being able to beat someone like Garrus or something. Like, most of those fights would end relatively quickly, especially if he fought anybody in the Special Forces, like, literally. Someone like Jackie Briggs could throw an EMP at him, and that's it. On top of that, someone like her tech is, like, far superior than someone like him. And in Mortal Kombat, like, I don't know what they're doing, they ain't much better either, but I was saying, like, and ever since, I don't know what it is, but ever since they added the T-1000 in the game, there's this one channel, I forget his name, but it's always who will win, such and such, or the T-1000. It reminds me of Breakers when I was being asked a lot about Magenta. But the thing is, with him, I'm biased against him, and the answer's always going to remain the same. At least with the T-1000, some of them are legitimate back and forths. But it's like that seems to be the only person being matched up with anybody. Like the most recent one, I believe, was the Punisher from Marvel versus him. And unless he has access to something that can quickly melt him or freeze him, he's not going to beat him. Which I doubt anything in his arsenal has something like that.
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
I think you should have asked her that earlier while you guys were walking down that bridge. Unless, of course, you're talking about this animal.
Go on. Have some.
Okay.
Taking care
For
of
a
a
second
patient
there, I
like
thought she
you're
was
doing
talking
is
to
hard
Jensen
work.
about it.
Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay? If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Alright. Well, if I had teleport another 1,000 or 2,000 meters. Okay. Now there was a couple of characters taking them now, whereas people would ask if a certain guest character could be in something like Mortal Kombat. And I remember one of which somebody said, somebody said was Ryu Hayabusa. And I'm thinking about Ninja Gaiden games, and he's violent enough to be in those types of games. Of course, to be overpowered because it's Hayabusa, but like I don't know. Although I would like to see a Ninja Gaiden character or a Dead Alive character actually make it to another game, because there's too many times I'm looking at guest characters from games and I keep seeing people like Morrigan from Darkstalkers or Mai from Fatal Fury. Keep seeing like I keep seeing the same like 5 to 10 guest characters each and every game.
They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
I wonder which guest characters will make it into Combat Pack 3 or Mortal Kombat 1. And knowing them, they're going to put in another 80s character or 90s character in there, since they're such a fan of the 80s, like movies and such. Because so far we've already gotten Predator, we've already gotten Alien, we've got Leatherface, we had Jason Voorhees, Freddy Krueger, Ghostface. We've had the T1000. We've had the T800. I'm assuming whenever they make MK2, is what I call it that, they might put in the TX or something from freaking Terminator 3. I say like what was they put in that? Because they always put in somebody random or somebody from the 80s. It might be somebody from like Big Trouble Little China or something.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you! You nearly scared the life out of me! Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
And now, I guarantee you, looking at it, everybody is going, well, a lot of people are going to say, where's Jade, whatever, in MK1 or something, and it's like, I don't need to see her, nor do I actually want to see her. They already had that cover with some of her moves and stuff from characters like Chameleon. I don't think she needs to be in there. She won't do anything to impact the story in such a way, because people really think that someone like her is going to save the game or something. It's like, no, she's always been freaking. She's always been in Katana's shadow, just walking around with her the entire time, like her sidekick. No matter what, like every one of her stories involves her following her around, I guess.
In that case, we can help with the search.
And the thing is, like, and in this game, from what I know, is like Katana, she kind of takes Jay's role, but just hangs on Melina.
That description of the location's way too vague.
So her being in the game,
the scenery around here is all pretty much the same.
Sense.
Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever.
Well, Tanya took a place in the
What does the Kukusaur look like?
And again, Jay doesn't need to make an appearance in every MK game. You see, even Mortal Kombat 11, Melina wasn't even going to be in that game. Like, you saw Katana, and then they added friendships, and then you saw Melina there. That should have been where they were satisfied, but people kept on begging and begging. Now she was in that game, because I think Melina mains are probably the most toxic of mains, I guess, because they were sending like death threats and whatnot, like a while back, and it didn't need to go that far for a single character to be in a game. They can skip on a game and then make it to the next one. I don't see a bunch of Cabal fans complaining the entire time. He's not even in this game. Matter of fact, if anybody wants to complain, it should be anybody that's a fan of Kai. That man hasn't been relevant or canon since 1997.
Nothing more specific than that?
Like, literally, like I said before, but 2 years from now, that'll be 30 years that he hasn't been in an actual story. And I'm not counting Armageddon. I'm not counting a game where everybody had to participate.
Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
Like freaking Jarek, I'm not even gonna say him. I'm gonna say a lie. He showed up as a parody of Kano, sprinted when there was a cliff nearby, which already was a dumb decision, and I'm pretty sure that was Kano with him falling down and not getting back up. And then this man showed up in Armageddon wearing an outfit that looked like Jack's outfit from Jak and Daxter 3. And like, he didn't serve much of anything in that story. And on top of that, his ending, he just stole fatalities. He already stole Kano's whole moveset in MK4, and he was like, let me just steal everybody's fatalities and beat them with it in Armageddon ending. And that was the last you saw of him.
I'll follow the river then.
Let's show us how to live. Can't miss in one game. That's the thing. You can miss a game. It's not going to be the end of the world.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kinich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Amelia being bad in MK11 in terms of viability, I feel was intentional. It definitely deserves just for one game. It is deserved. Now me, I didn't main any of those ninjas or female ninjas or anything. Like me when I played MK11, I mained Cassie. So I didn't really care like that. And even with her being absent, I guess, in MK1, I'm still not freaking going like ballistic over it. I say I'm cool with it. I say like she's only had like 2 games or something like that, but her, I don't know. I'll probably leave it at that actually with her.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone.
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Now I do remember that way back when, I think during the PlayStation 1 and 2, I believe they could only exceed a certain amount, and that's why certain characters weren't in certain games. Like that's why even in the older WWE games or WWF at that time, that they only had so many wrestlers active. So some people didn't make it. And then again, that might have been the same case with like some of the PS2 games, which is why you don't see certain characters. But it's like, again, I was cool with it when like you see something like Deadly Alliance. You saw Katana, and then the next game you saw Jade and Melina, and then the next game after that you saw 3 of them. Again, I was cool with something like that. I didn't have to see them every single time in every single game.
Being too
Let me see something real quick. Okay, so I'm guessing he's just now looking at that, and the thing is, like, I look at him and it's like, there's a couple people he reminds me of. One of which, obviously, even without even looking at his video, was Maximilian, dude. Like, and then there was who else he reminded me of? Because there was someone else. As a matter of fact, give me a second. That's what he also reminds me of, even though he doesn't quite 100% look like him. He reminded me of, what's his name, like Jack Kahuna from SpongeBob. The only MK game I can think of where Sub-Zero is absent is in the MK Tournament Edition on the Game Boy Advance. I mean, that might be, like, because other than that game, I think he's in every single game and had his own game, which was Mythologies. And I was hoping that, I don't know, but like maybe with a little bit of tweaking, they could probably remaster it. Because it's like, all they would need is just, I guess, if you were to press start, it can show you how to do their fatality, and maybe a map, as to where you are. So this way, it makes things simpler. Because the only way I was able to really even beat that game, I think, was pretty much looking at the strategy guide and having the map there, so I knew where I was going. Because trying to figure out some of the spots without the use of a map is dang near impossible, because some spaces you don't know if you're supposed to fall down or not. They did that in both the Earth level and the Bridge of Immortality, and both of those missions were annoying. And hello, Chira.
Rev the engines!
Anything on your end, Kenichi?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar.
Okay, then.
They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Kind of what you said, mentioned. Walk the videos. Yeah, I remember that he said they would have helped with the map or something in the corner. And again, I wouldn't have minded it either.
Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after.
Because there's a couple. Because it's the same. The first level is linear. It's just pretty much you going straight to the right, you jump down, then you go straight to the left. That's pretty much it. The wind level, despite it, like that one is very linear. The only thing you have to get across is the platforming. That's 2D. Which, again, the only way you can time it is pretty much to looking at the characters like shadow on the bottom when they're jumping. If the shadow ain't there, then you're not gonna land on it. It took me a little bit of trial and error with that one. The earth level was confusing because it's like that one you had to fall through certain places and you go on the wrong one and you just pretty much died. The water one was annoying. The fire one was linear as well. The prison one was also kind of annoying, but that one it was just more so trying to actually use the like little elevators, because I don't think they told you how to do it.
Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow. Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
And then the prison level, assuming you actually got that far in the game, was also one of the most annoying because it was an obstacle course. It was the longest mission of all of them. There was death traps as well as 5 bosses and the most overpowered of enemies, where you had to literally, if you wanted to get by them faster, if you had that ability, freeze them twice and uppercut them, or just roundhouse kick them. I had to do that every single time.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
And the thing is, you can't even throw them off of a cliff or anything without them respawning, since you didn't technically actually like deplete their health to 0. You just kind of threw them and never to be seen again.
Alright, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Hold on. Let me see this Discord thing. You haven't started working on that move drawing. And I always do it for us to have much more free time on my hands. Not sure if he'll be okay with it though. I'm sure he'll appreciate just about any given effort. Again, I'm gonna get it when I have the chance to. I do have this weekend to at least get started on as well. It's just the fact that, like I said before, from Monday through Friday I'm mostly busy because usually in the morning it used to be just me watching my niece. Nowadays I'm watching both my niece and nephew, so I literally get like 0 time to draw or do anything because like there's gonna be some sort of fussing or something in the verge of, on the verge of being broken every like 3-4 minutes, so I have to keep on top of that every single time.
Let me think.
But again, now you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I can actually get that done. And you said it was just the Tina drawing, where you know it was a little leg thing that I can do. Like, speaking of, there's still the other drawing I have to do too, with Sakura doing the downward elbow. Again, like the thing is, I have it done in pen. I just didn't get to well, not done in pen. Sorry about that. There's a couple of it done in pen, but I wanted to get all the details right.
Kachina, see Lolly!
So once I pretty much look at all that, then I can color it and I can send it.
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
And on top of that, like I said, I'm pretty sure he appreciates just about any sort of artwork you give him. So there is that.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur? In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes. Found you.
I forgot he was a guy.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Kenichi mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
Well, I'm telling you, I've already told you about him. That he literally reminds me of Dante from DMC 4, if not 5, but with a different color palette and a cowboy hat. That reminds me of his 5th one weapon that you get. That's literally, like quite literally, it's literally a pay-to-win weapon because you literally use your red orbs to do damage and summon like big meteors that like one-shot them.
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Let me see here real quick. I do mean to drawing this. Yeah. Again, like that I can do. I would just need to go back to DOA 5. I would need to get, of course, Gina, obviously, since she's when it does the move. And I'd have to get a male character that would fit the bill. Probably either, based on the way he's built, I would have to do it with either like Rig or someone like Ryu Hayabusa or something. I don't want a character too big or too small.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep. Dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay, I've got this. What the... How is that even... Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just...
Wait, surely that's not...
It's all light and floaty. You should just color.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
I'm surprised they didn't say he was transparent.
There are many possible
you just said
reasons,
light and floaty.
but right now it seems that our priority is...
I was like, at that point, you're just describing Paimon.
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
He ran off.
Do you think he wants us to follow him?
Well, I mean, he did stop and turn around to signal
Oh,
you.
if only we had a Kukathosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause, that's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that? Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nampol. Can't believe I trusted him.
The Children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need. He's your companion, yes, but the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampol! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me! Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own.
I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings.
Wait, they beat you over that?
Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Cuckoosaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Cuckoosaur going?
Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. How now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
Controlled breathing.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come, come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Alright, one more to go. That was a long scene. Like, you didn't necessarily hear me talk or anything because I had it on autoplay while I was just drawing. I was listening though, just saying. Run on graph for glory points. Okay. That's also an option. Because I do know that you're trying to grind for something specific. Because just grinding in that particular festival without a goal in mind probably makes things so much worse and tedious.
So sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Aw. Give it a second. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
So my goal this week is to be at least in the 10k to 20k glory point range. I'm in a good spot. I was guaranteed to be an elite time patroller. That is good. So this way you can actually get a bunch of points and participate in just a free universe, because you know, I don't know, but like Universe 6
Good thing you didn't
kind of
tell him
needs
about our gathering.
that
We
kind
could do
of
without his gate crashing for sure.
support, because I get the feeling that, like I said before, I get this distinct feeling that for some teams, especially Universe 7, a lot of people will join a team but expect everybody else to do all the work for them, so they'll just join a team and then they'll just leave for a while.
Not late, am I?
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era.
No matter effort, the player is going to make any difference in Universe 6. Well, at this point, even at the event Universe 6 won, every single week, they wouldn't even, they wouldn't make it to first place. Like, overall.
Even working together on something was impossible. That's
Because
just too awful.
even though I haven't looked at it in some time, I do know that Universe 7 and 11 have been neck and neck. So we'll see how that goes. And I'm actually happy that there actually is some back and forth. There actually is some competition between some of the teams, because in the first and second Festival of Universes, it seemed like a bit of a landslide and didn't. I don't know. It's a bit discouraging for some people, because people thought that Universe 7 would win every single time, but now things seem like the other team might win, which will actually be a which actually be a change in pace. Which, like I said before, at the event that at the event that they make a fourth Festival of Universes, which I guarantee there might be somebody running around with a shirt. I might join Universe 11. And no, it's not because of the result this time around where they're actually doing decent. It's because twice now I've been in Universe 7 and once I've been in Universe 6. I feel like being Universe 11 would be only fair.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
Not that I really care, since I still want the supervillain aura. Okay, so I guess that's the ultimate goal, is to pretty much get enough points to reach the top 500 overall.
And that little Kukusaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts. And that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right.
Okay.
It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once we've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
That may be a little bit tough, because at least half of these people like aren't looking for confrontation. Mualani is super positive. Kachina is super positive. Varessa doesn't seem she has an argument bone in her body. See, Lolly, that's a bit different though. She is the ultimate crash out queen, so her would come naturally. And then Mawika, I don't think I've ever seen her angry outside of like fighting the night, like in the little night wars or whatever.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future.
And then thinking of it now, when it comes to other crash outs, we have a hall or whatever. He might show up.
So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain.
Sounds like the plot of the Boo Saga to me.
For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think?
You're looking at her, I guess, you know.
We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my flame strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Lolly mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mawika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you try to get into an actual fight with her, you're not gonna win that fight.
Let's see. We've got our actors, and the stage is set. Now we need a director. A dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for ocean zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play.
right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
Well, now it's not a secret no more, so she just told everybody that you're gonna catch them off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up. Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks!
Whew, that loosened me up. I'll stop you in your tracks.
Don't mind if I do! Come on!
She said Customer G is going to be my go-to character for grinding glory points. I feel like depending on the scenario, I'll have to pick certain characters, but as it stands right now, what I'm going to be doing is that I'll probably have to pick Lauren, since she has the Super Soul where everybody, where the experience at the end goes by the 3 times multiplier. So I could probably just take advantage of that while just leveling up my characters and getting glory points. I also noticed that there's something on Discord too. I'll check that out when I get the chance.
Show me your courage!
Faster, stronger. On my... Bullseye!
Open, don't worry everyone! We can do it!
I'm good.
We've got to fall back for now.
Vegeta is just my favorite Saiyan currently. I like him more than Goku.
Excellent! We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
Like, I would say of all the Saiyans, just like, well, I guess between Goku and Vegeta, it's a bit back and forth with me. like I like Goku's forms more, obviously, but for Vegeta, I think he's had more character development and is more interesting than Goku is.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Yeah, and again, I said between those two. I didn't want to say, okay, first off, that's way too many characters. And second, I didn't say, what's his name? Well, what his name? I didn't say Trunks and Gohan because technically the both of them are half Saiyans. So I didn't go, with them.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
Oh.
Start the clock.
I held L1 in the triangle first. Wait a minute.
Ha! Just like that.
Find a way to hold them off.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Suffer the wrath of Eat Fleet!
Let's fly.
Open fire.
Oh, yeah, okay. There's more to it than that.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger.
Charge! How is this not over yet?
Let's hope you put up a good
What
fight.
do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
Locked on.
Looks like the scions of the Canopy's base is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
I don't think I'm out of the Paimon, man. Okay.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Alright, let's finish this.
You ask Time to say hello. Farewell.
Form first. Step aside.
Fire in the hole.
Let's fly.
This isn't over yet.
Oh my god!
The fight is done. Sound the retreat!
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
In the future, I will try to get Shaska and I will try to get Lala. I just didn't last time because I think that was around the time when they were having a Pyro Archon, or it was some other character. I forget who. But I wanted her more than anybody else.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Oh, here we go, crash.
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back. Next up, time for our little play.
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the Spell of Unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Oh, finally! We've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me.
Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious!
Well, I told you she ain't got an angry bird in her body.
What did I do again?
That is a good question. Let me think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
I said what I did to say on Discord this right now. I actually read what was going on Discord while it was loading up earlier.
Don't panic. I'm thinking.
Like both of them, actually.
Oh, I know. How about this?
Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker!
Huh?
When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No. You just don't get it! The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge.
Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
Did you just kick her, break her motorcycle?
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
Mostly because she's had this panther for a while.
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, hereby hereby appoint myself your referee. Kanich! Let's start with Kanich. Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself.
To answer your question, yes, I did read the messages. It just didn't show up on the right side of my screen, but I did look at it on the phone.
If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger. We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
Will you write that on your forearm or something?
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
Antu!
You're up, bro! This ends now! We're here to save the day!
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran.
Got it. The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Psh! Cheese! That stuff's for kids! I'd never go near it.
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well, too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some blaze meat stew and volcano cake, too!
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Veressa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
Because you are the only one drinking.
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Which, by the way, thinking of it now, is talking about the fish she's the only person that drinks. Not only does she drinks heavy, too.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I'd drop by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible.
The exact opposite of what he said. She's about to have a legitimate crash out.
Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
Huh?
Oh, he's dead.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much. All of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
I don't know, it took you a little bit the first half.
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Lilani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here! Eon-san! And... whoa, that's a lot of saurians!
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away. Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro. And he's done that. We should be happy for him. Just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Woohoo!
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Pretty sure Veresta can eat that like by herself. Okay, what about say? I'll just throw this right here.
Watch this!
Believe me, I could have easily mopped the floor with them. It didn't feel like it. I just put it like this. Okay.
Coach will take it from here.
I feel like maybe, based on her speed, she might outrun one of the boss's stuff. Oh. I was about to look and read that comment out loud, but I had to cough. I didn't want you to hear it on stream. But yeah, you said she looks good in my Kimbo suit. Well, again, I'm glad you liked the picture.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
That cake makes me want to go to TGI Fridays and order some freaking chocolate cake.
Ooh! In that case, Paimon be glad to oblige. Mmm, so good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys. Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day. Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely wasn't sure about where my future lay for a while there. But Reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that cuckoo thesaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
Want some more cake? I made plenty.
I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? I didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And that's something to be proud of.
Thanks, Granny.
But yeah, like I said before, speaking of drawings, looking at it a lot, I did say that for some of the characters I was going to be working on more of the back views of characters. I'll also do more, probably group photos as well. Again, I just need to make sure that I have enough paper and I'm up for it. Let's put back drawings here and I'll throw this off this future work. If I did, I would have to do it on probably a separate sheet of paper. I'd probably have to do a horizontal and just have them all doing the same pose, just with different outfits.
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover.
I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you. Wish I could have frozen that moment in time so you could just listen to yourself.
A few more drinks, and who knows? You might hear it again. In your dreams.
I get the feeling that I get the feeling that Shalona is probably here too, isn't she? Shalona and yeah, I thought so. Oh, never mind, she's just alone.
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use. Next time you need some, just come to me. Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this. I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
So she just it's like a first time for everything type thing, because this is the first time acting, the last time was the first time painting and she nailed it.
I'd have to agree with that. Seems like I still have a lot to learn. Is it something you're good at? Some tips would be nice if we find a suitable time for it.
toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Mm-hmm. Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
Alright. But yeah, I can do those. But like I said, I'm doing the back views of the regular drawings, SOW outfits, and then like I said before, I'll also do some of the group drawings. Some of those won't come in too much later, as I still have to get some other drawings done first. Oh, before I do that. Is there any other new foods or anything that I can make here? There is, which is cool. Okay, I'm don't need to buy anything else. I have the... I do have the Mora for it. Why does everything use fish? Like, I'm running out. And speaking of, this thing right here, and this is also going to wind up going out. Cheesy mushroom skewer. As a matter of fact, I think I did make this. Okay, no one has that bonus. Oh, this is Malika's. Okay. Okay, so the one I got, that's like character specific and Malika's special dish. Make that later.
Controlled breathing.
Oh wait, man, I ain't fighting y'all again. I already fought y'all last time.
Let's ride.
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through. And he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
That's about the question now. It's like, well, not about this particular story, but just about him as a character. Is he gonna be like a? Because I know he's Animo, first tall character. I just don't know if, what I don't know what weapon he's gonna use. So let me do it like this. Hold on, let me do one more filter. He might be a Claymore character. So if I'm looking at the last at first, I guess. Animal Claymore character we got was Sayu, and she's been there since Inazuma. She's been there for a while. And then there's Shao. He's been here since forever too, though. The pull-on character, first and last of it. Then we have the Catalyst, like 6 of them. So he's not gonna be a Catalyst, totally that. Both characters already got that covered. Last one was Lene. So he might be a he might either be a Claymore or a pull-on character. I'm assuming that because I remember Bennett is still the first and only Pyro character with a sword.
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Hey, save some for me.
Okay. Alright, so that seems to be the end of that. Where is... Okay. I'm gonna stay here just a little while longer, only because I need to fight some of the bosses. Like, well, okay, actually, first off, let's get this weapon off of you. You shouldn't have this weapon anymore. By the way, that is a bit of a question. So attack, electro. So basically, he's just a. Okay, first things first. I have way too many of these kindling books because I think no one used them. That's why they're like all brown. Like, look how many brown I have. Like, it's ridiculous how much I have of those. I mean, fortunately, I'm actually able to use them now. But from the looks of things, yeah, he doesn't scale up or anything, so I can just make him DPS based. Which means I can take this weapon off of you, and based on, I think, wait, see, he's not a healer. Charge attack, 6%. There might be one other character I can use with this one. Maybe this one. That's 2 stacks. I'm gonna have to think on some of these weapons. I know some of them are gonna benefit them a lot. Okay, so first things first. Let me I'm gonna fight his boss. I would go for hers, but the only way I can get the wish is if I fight her boss like 2-3 times and then grind for all this stuff. It'll be much easier to just grind for his since I technically already got 181 of these. All I gotta do is just fight the boss once or twice. So I'll do that real quick. Mostly making the padding on the middle and her thighs a darker gray, also retaining a metallic texture. Again, it's a bit tougher doing metallic based stuff with colored pencil. Like doing it digitally makes it a little easier because you're actually able to manipulate that a little more, and things look. I guess. I guess when I say better, it's actually all solid all around. I'll be right back though. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm about to go ahead and eat dinner real quick. I'm gonna keep the phone number to respond to some of the comments on either Discord or YouTube. So. Okay, I am back. I apologize for the long waits, but I'm not turning down food, especially from McDonald's. Alright, so here's the game plan right now. I'm gonna fight a couple of bosses. I need to level up, what's his name? And level up Oron, and then I'm going to, in the future, probably level up Yansan. Now, I'm going to spend, I think, 160 resin. Like, while I'm doing this to, well, actually, no, I got a deal.
Rise with the sun!
Yuka! Form first! Form first!
Wrath from the skies! No more mis-
Oh, shoot.
Let's ride! The
Oh,
flame!
I didn't really have to.
On.
I was killing him in the sky.
Start the clock! May I present? Let the world come alive!
There we go. Get behind me. I almost killed my Purina. I was like, you know what, man? Fuck off.
Faster! Stronger!
Pyroclastic surge!
Payback from over.
Yeah! Full throttle! Yeah! Gloves off!
Next time I fight you, I'm not picking this team. I'm picking Nervulette on you. So by all means, get your behind back there. I ain't gonna beat him up again. That was that nonsense you just pulled just now. You know, as a matter of fact, while that's happening, I'm gonna go ahead and switch teams immediately. Well, thanks for time. This person would have pop up for an immediate rematch. Like, heck no. I already told you I got a plan against you. So here's what's gonna happen. When I win, I'm going to use this other team to get their freshness up while I'm doing this. So let me get Aurora out here too.
Where to?
Okay. Now with that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and get the other team that I need out here to fight him. Oh yeah, I started betting on this one because I was doing that particular run with him. So, quick setup. What?
I knew you'd miss me.
Well, I mean, you're on the same team as before, but hey. Now things are going to be much smoother and much faster, by the way, because now we're not going to give this guy a chance to breathe, especially when I have two characters that have a lot of health. So that I thought the whooping was freaking bad earlier. Kind of took it easy on the whole team.
Everyone hold it! Shine down!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Don't much like this team now, do you? I told you I was taking it easy on you. Well, so like I had one character that has no defense. I had the other character that was still being built. Like that. I told you. I took it easy on him. Now I can actually use some of the fragile resins. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can just keep on beating this boss up, actually. Because I already have his stuff. So I need to keep fighting the boss a couple times. So I can get him to level 80 or so. Because I actually do plan on doing more stuff with him in the future. Actually, that reminds me. What's this he? What's? Hers just. Was hers kindling as well? No, hers is contention. Alright, let's beat you up again.
There is no escape! Grow! Sharing my knowledge!
Torn to oblivion!
Shower me with praise!
Do it again. Because like I said, I was going to build Yansan first, but seeing as how I have a bunch of stuff for him, this will most definitely help me in the long run. Because now I don't have to worry about grinding a bunch, getting for particular rocks that somebody got in order to get another wish. I can just keep fighting this guy as is. So where is... No, not character I caught. Because this boss is going to arrive like real soon.
The show begins! This may hurt a little.
Settle down! The tides beckon.
I like how looking at these particular teams, that Fiorina is just about she's literally in every team with the exception of one. I didn't even realize that I depend on her that much because of how versatile of a character she is. That's the second time I made a mistake. I need to go to party setup. And then I need to go to the character archive. Yeah, just character. So 3 to 4 times. Okay.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
Let my name echo in song!
Illusion shattered!
Actually, I know I can get one more wish. Actually, please tell me I didn't do this thing. Yes, okay, good, I didn't do it. Okay, so we're going to actually, matter of fact, let me just check it real quick. Okay, so how many wishes do I have right now? Blue wise? 9. Okay, so I'll accept this one. Yeah, I'll accept this one. And then rather than doing this a lot, I'll probably just fight the other weekly bosses. I'm gonna, here's navigation. So I'm going to fight who first? I'll fire Arlecchino first. I'll fire Arlecchino, the Natland boss, and then I gotta choose one random one. Again, this will be the goal, and then after that I'll probably switch games. And also, that also reminded me. Nah, I don't have nearly enough. I assumed I did with the pyro sigils. But I still need 16 more to get the next part in. So if I went to build Auron, I would need to build him at, what is it? Like I said, I need to fight him, I think, 2 or 3 times. Wait, no. 3 times. Because if it was, I think if I actually got 4 the first time it would have happened. But it wasn't the case. But I can still level them up though, some more. Okay. Unfortunately, I've been fighting this boss enough. The Narwhal boss. But yeah, I'm you know what? Rather than do this in co-op, I'm gonna do it solo with one character. I don't need a bunch of characters in there. I'm gonna do that for 3 bosses. I'm gonna just do it solo with one character as I'm a piece. Well, actually, maybe except for one of them. I'll do 2 bosses solo. Like the Natland boss, I'm gonna do as a group. That one is gonna be a bit tricky.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Closer now.
Bow your head.
Now that's more like it. Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Is it my turn now? Closer now. With these rising flames. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Is it my turn now? Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
opponent after all. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Silence!
I was looking about a little bit. Nice.
Settle down!
This has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Silence!
Yeah, I got laser model.
Bow your head. Silence!
Suntown is only the beginning. The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
The time's beckoning.
All hope has been extinguished.
Didn't even get touched either. Again, like I said, the Natland one I'm gonna do in probably co-op. That'll be the last one I do. I'm thinking about what boss to fight. Actually, you know what? I'll probably show it again, but I'm gonna turn off the music. Mainly, like, I don't know what it is. Like, I think it's her theme in specific. I think it's her theme in particular. That might be copyrighted or something. Because usually when I go to fight her, usually that's when I get the copyright claim on the video or stream, whatever I do. So I'm gonna do this. No music. I'm gonna just do it solo. When I fight the Natlam one, I'm gonna turn the music back on. And I didn't even realize that the volume for the game was all the way on 10 and, you know, not on 5. But I'll keep it at 10. Not gonna lie. I'll keep it consistent throughout this entire stream. I'm gonna pick this time. No, I'll tell you who I'm not picking. I'm not picking Dare again. Dare or Jean. If I pick Dare or Jean, I'm getting compensated for that. Because there's no way I'm doing it twice. Both of those were absolute torture. That, like those two and Candace. Because with Candace I was trying to do a no damage run. Which was annoying. Well, with this one, I might have to choose, and then from what I understand, unless you have like C6, Eula is impossible to do it solo. I could pick Risley again, actually, even though I did with him last time. Actually, no. I just stick him in. No, I'll pick Risley. I'll pick him again.
Let's get to work.
He is one of my favorite characters to pick, but it's like in recent stuff, I haven't been able to choose him as often as I like to, because of these because a lot of the enemies they put into like a lot of groups, and he's like a one-on-one type person. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fight this boss with him, and then I'm gonna go to Natlan, and I'm probably gonna pick Furina, because usually when people fight that particular boss, they don't use healers. They always choose DPS characters, and the entire team gets screwed up. Everybody starts rage quitting and whatnot.
Run away now.
Weak.
A moment, please.
Be gone! Inferior. The eye sweeps the land. Shatter. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Don't run away now.
Lightning, obey me.
I mean, I got timed a little differently since your last one.
Pathetic, weak. This body is eternal, inferior.
Let's begin.
Inferior. Perish.
A moment, please.
Inferior. Witness the final calamity.
Run away now.
Inferior. Eternity is in my hand.
That's pretty hit. That's the first time I got hit up this whole thing. So basically, if I was doing a video, I would have to literally get myself killed and then restart this whole thing.
Let's begin. It's to get a little chilly. A moment, please.
Only emptiness awaits.
Alright, one boss to go. Yeah, just one boss. Okay. Before I do that though, that's with weapons. I don't want to forget. Netland. Okay. Now where's the Netland boss? Actually, technically I can fight any boss. I don't have to fight this boss. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I promised I would. Remember, I'm doing all this so I can get to level 30 in reputation. Speaking of reputation, I still need to do the reputation stuff, but I'll do that probably tomorrow. Right. Bad the place with the wings. I can probably change that real quick. Which one's gonna fit him now? This one's good. In fact, the ones I just put on might be the best possible fit for him, my personal opinion. Okay.
Strike a pose!
Alright, you gotta play as a team player. If I have the time, I could probably turn on the music, because some people like to start it early. Like, sometimes a little too early, because remember, I load on PlayStation 4. I don't load on PS5. That ain't coming until, at least according to, like, the time frame by tomorrow. Even then, I'm not going to do all the plugging in and playing PS5 day of. I'm going to wait a little bit. Which, by the way, actually, I'm happy that I got the PS5 now, so I do like to thank the person for granting me the opportunity. I'll switch this.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I get the feeling I'm going to wind up messing up somehow, though. Just get a feeling. But if that is the case, I probably should pick Noelle for this. What a geek, bud.
Right from the skies! It's justice o'clock! Look out, time to shine!
Pyroclastic surge!
Not good!
Strike cloud converge! Strike from the sky! Try and stop me!
It's justice o'clock!
What ran off?
Make way for the
He knew-
objective!
Hero incoming!
I can actually lead the team from here. I'm not going to set the reward. Because again, I'm 3 resin short and I don't want to wait here for a long period of time. So all I have to do now is just accept that. See if there's any sort of way I can get to level 30 in the battle pass. Then do the 10 summon and then I can call it. Now, I'm not going to do the, what's the thing called? The TCG. I know I keep promising that, but I'm not going to. Not today at least. Welcome back. But yeah, like I said, what's going to happen is that I'm going to try to get to level 30 in the battle pass, which shouldn't be too long. It just depends on what else I got to do. Then I can do a 10 summon. So how far do I have to go to do this? So mine some items. I guess we'll mine some items first. Again, like, if I don't get to level 30, I'll just do the 10 summon right then and there.
Quick as a flash! Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to fight then? Okay. See, I was gonna leave you alone, but you want to fight.
Yoo-hoo!
Controlled breathing! On my mark! Pyroclastic surge!
Okay. What do we learn? Don't sneak up on the power archon.
Time to go.
Now, what I was trying to do before he so rudely interrupted me trying to get stuff, I was trying to, like, I was trying to collect some of this stuff to mine.
Quick as a flash!
Again, I know where a lot of the mining locations are, but, like, those are in the other regions. Like, with this one, I think it'll benefit me a little more if I actually try to get stuff, in that last one.
Wouldn't running be faster?
Oh, okay, Amber. We can win and glide me faster.
I knew you
No, wait a minute, that's not win Amber. I should invent this. Oh. Trying to collect some of these chunks, these enemies in the way.
All ice on you!
Bro, you about to get attacked. Right.
Take a look behind the veil!
Here comes storm!
Snowed under! All ice on you!
Okay, I'm in the
Coach will take it from here.
Controlled breathing! Here
Not too far now.
The dust storm!
Strike a pose!
Load on! Rev the engines! All ice on you! Snowed under! That was quick.
Farewell. Go!
All
You're
ice
free
on
now.
you!
Quick as a flash! Step aside!
Light it up!
Now, that could have been avoided, but you guys kept on pushing. Based on what I'm looking at, with the exception of TCG, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the other wish. So I'll just do the 10 summon here. Okay, I don't mind it. But actually, before I do that, there is one thing I gotta see before I follow up on that. I'm gonna go to this guy real quick. Now, the reason why is because at the event that if I do get the power sigils and it is a blue wish, then I would need to go back to the other part of Natland and just use the Natland treasure compass and find it then. Oh, okay. Okay, so all I gotta do is do the wishes right here and there. Alright, so hold on. Alright. Hopefully it goes gold. If it does go gold, like I said, I'm hoping for a weapon I don't have. Or... Actually, you might see a blue screen real quick, so hold on. So there's something I need to see. I had to see if she's in the standard banner. Talking about new, I guess not then. Alright, I'll go ahead, this says a random error in the thing, so I'll just do it now. Alright. A weapon I don't want. Weapon I don't like. Okay. I don't normally do singles, but I'm doing one right now. I'll update the phone afterwards. Okay. So, like I said, I'm about to go ahead and update the phone with the wishes, and I'm going to go ahead and switch games to the first Descendant. Actually, that reminds me. Well, one more actually, for good measure. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to close the stream out. So, like I said, I'm going to hop onto a different game, likely the first Descendant, to grind in the Void Erosion Purges. For those who watch this, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Be sure to click the Discord link on the pinned comment for any pre-recorded videos. And I will see you guys in a bit.